in an age of lawlessness and despair. The empire of man lay in ruins, torn asunder by civil war, and racked by famine and plague. Desperate, unscrupulous men deserted the temples of their fathers and gathered in forbidden cults, seeking the favor of the dark gods. And so it was, in the year 2301, that a Kurgan warlord named Asavar Kul united the savage tribes of the Chaos Wastes and made war upon the realms of men. The invaders entered the distant northern kingdom of Kislev and sacked its largest city, PRAGG. They sacrificed its people to their dark gods, and any who managed to flee were driven into the freezing wilderness. The Empire seemed powerless to stop the Chaos Horde, and many feared that the end of the world was at hand. But in the Empire's darkest hour, a nobleman from the south named Magnus rallied the people of the Empire to resist the invaders, uniting the warring Elector Counts in the process. The Imperial Army marched to the rescue of the Kislevite capital, fighting Kul's army in a massive battle outside the city walls. Joined by mighty heroes from all across the land, Magnus defeated Kul in single combat, and the Chaos Horde was scattered to the winds. Blessed by the gods and heralded as the true Emperor, Magnus returned to NULN in triumph. But even as the old world celebrated Magnus's victory, the Dark Gods were planning their revenge. The people of the Empire have good reason to fear the night. As darkness falls and the twin moons rise, they bar their doors against the evil forces lurking in their midst. Witches, sorcerers, mutants. From the primeval forests of the Reichwald to the cobbled streets of NULN, they practice their forbidden rites, offering up the souls of the innocent to appease their dark gods. Only a rare few have the courage and skill to hunt these heretics, countering their foul magics with cold steel and cleansing flame. They are known as the Witch Hunters. The Empire's Witch Hunters are holy men, scouring the land of heretics in the name of Sigmar and the Holy Church. It is a dangerous and demanding profession, and you are a master of your craft. You were in NULN when news of the Chaos invasion reached the city. Many feared that the end of the world was at hand. As Magnus rallied the city's nobles and raised an army to resist the invaders, the call went out across the land for the Witch Hunters to join the cause. Soon, you were marching north with the rest of the army. As a witch hunter, you knew better than most the horrors that waited at Kislev. The odds of victory were slim. While the two armies fought, you guarded Magnus from the enemy, repelling one assault after another. Just as the battle seemed lost, Magnus led his knights in a desperate charge against the Chaos Lord and his bodyguards. Along with a handful of others, you held the rest of the Horde at bay until Asavar Kul had fallen. Once the battle was won and the dead laid to rest, you returned with Magnus to NULN, where a hero's welcome awaited you. Magnus will soon be elected Emperor, the first in 300 years. You have accepted a place in his retinue as a reward for your deeds at Kislev. The battle has been won, and the Empire reunited. But the enemy has agents everywhere, and you know that it's only a matter of time before they strike back. It was an age of lawlessness and despair, a time of dark magic, treachery, and war. It is a night made for witchery and evil deeds. And across the city, guardsmen clutch their weapons tightly and count the hours until the dawn. Sleep is hard to come by on a night such as this. The air is tense, and memories of the battle at Kislev leave you restless and on edge. Suddenly, a peal of thunder shatters the stillness, followed by a howling wind that shakes the tower to its foundations. Foul magic curdles the air, and screams echo in the courtyard outside. The tower is under attack.
Sounds like fighting in the courtyard. I'd best take a look. We're under attack. I've got to get to Magnus.
Thanks, Sigmar, you're here. There's monsters everywhere. The tower's being overrun.
They're here for Magnus. Where is he, man? Think!
Upstairs in the throne room. There's armor in a chest by the stairs. Take whatever you need, but hurry.
As you reach the throne room, the air seethes with foul magics. A Chaos Sorceress stands before the throne, and Magnus, the savior of the Empire, is caught within her spell. There is only one thing left to do. Shouting a challenge, you charge across the room, ready to give your life for the future Emperor. By the time you regain your senses, the battle is over. The Sorceress is gone, leaving you and Magnus for dead. The shouts of angry men fill the throne room, but these are not guardsmen. They are witch hunters like yourself, led by the infamous Heinrich Voss. You are under arrest for the murder of the Emperor Magnus, Voss declares. You try to tell him about the sorceress, but Voss refuses to listen. I see no sorceress here, he shouts. Only you and a room full of dead men. Confess your crimes, traitor. We will have the truth from you one way or another. After a week in the dungeons, you'll tell me everything I want to know. But before the witch hunter could make good on his threat, a commanding voice filled the room. Stop this madness at once! Teclis, Lore Master of the High Elves, regards Voss coldly. Jürgen Heider speaks the truth, he said. It is you who have refused to listen. Teclis examines Magnus in silence. He lives, thank the gods, the High Elf says at last. But he is in the grip of a powerful curse. It is only a matter of time before he succumbs. No one outside this room must know what happened here. If the people learn that Magnus has fallen, then everything he fought for will have been for nothing. The fate of the Empire lies in our hands. We must find this sorceress and end the curse before it's too late. If Magnus dies, the Empire dies with him. There are dark and terrible forces at work in the city, Herr Hyder. If we are to find the sorceress and defeat her, we must confront the dark cult that has taken root in NULN and expose its secret master.
Then we must call upon every witch hunter in the city to root out the heretics, no matter where they may hide.
We cannot risk it. If we unleashed the full fury of the witch hunters, it would lead to questions we dare not answer. No, Herr Hyder. We must work in secret if the Empire is to survive.
So be it then. Where shall we begin?
The attack on the tower came from the sewers that stretch beneath the city. So long as the enemy controls the tunnels surrounding the tower, our position here is vulnerable. Your first task is simple. Enter the tunnels and drive the cultists back from the tower. Kill everything in your path, but beware. There is no telling what foul things await you in the darkness.
I've heard rumors of male things creeping through the sewers.
Must be patient. My breath! need to catch my breath.
You see anything strange, Agnes?
I'd best get to the market while I can.
The tunnels surrounding the tower have been cleared. But I suspect there are larger heretic camps deeper in the sewers.
I do not doubt it. The servants of Nurgle flourish in darkness and filth. Our battle against the cult has only just begun.
Well done, Herr Hyder. Return to me when you are ready for your next task.
There is grim news from the tower. Voss has learned that a large group of Magnus's guardsmen have gone missing. He believes they might have pursued the cultists into the sewers during the attack.
Then they are in dire peril. The sewer is a maze of twisting tunnels. They could easily have gotten lost, or worse.
Someone needs to find them and try to get them out. If the cultists haven't trapped them yet, it's only a matter of time.
I'm not afraid.
lured us into a trap. Tried to fight, but too many of them.
It's over now. Conserve your strength. I'm gonna get you out of here.
They took them. Anyone's still able to walk. Dragged them, screaming, into the darkness. Forget about me. Find the others.
By the... I wanted to see the parade.
Keep your eyes open. I found the soldiers. They had been lured into an ambush and most of them were killed. The cultists took the rest.
The men were alive when they were taken?
Yes. Which can only mean one thing.
They are going to be used as sacrifices, offerings to the Lord of Pestilence in exchange for more power.
We must do everything we can to prevent this. Go and make whatever preparations you require. Then return to me as soon as you are ready. There is no time to waste. Even as we speak, the cultists could be preparing to sacrifice their captives. If they succeed...
They will not. I swear it, in Sigmar's name.
The enemy will do everything in their power to keep you from reaching the captives in time. Choose your battles wisely. Now go, and good hunting.
Those cultists come. Thanks, Sigmar.
You saved my life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
I won't forget this, friend. Thank you. You saved my life. Thank you.
You saved my life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
I need to recharge my weapons first.
I won't forget this, friend. Thank you. You saved my life. Thank you. My life. Maybe one day I'll do the same for you.
By the gods.
Did you? I stopped the cultists from performing their foul rites. The captives are safe.
Well done. The Chaos Gods withhold their gifts from those who fail them. This will weaken the cult and increase our chances for victory.
Now is the time to press our advantage. Return to me as soon as you are ready, and I will have a new task for you. Since the attack, we have been on the defensive, reacting to the enemy's plans. That ends now. We must seek out and destroy the cult's source of power if we are to end its reign of terror here in NULN.
And how are we to find it?
The cult must have camps scattered throughout the sewers. Find one and capture its leader. He will tell us what we need to know.
Don't you? They say. Time for a quick bit of
Did you hear about the fire over by the terminals last night?
unbeliever!
I'm not ready.
Rot you madly! May the Lord of Pestilence turn in your ghost slime!
Hold your tongue, beastman, or by Sigmar, I'll give you something to howl about.
You see anything strange, Agnes?
A good day to you.
Here is your prisoner. I wouldn't count on learning too much from him, though. He's more beast than man.
Leave him to me. I'll have the answers I seek, one way or another. Return to me when you are ready. All will be made clear then.
If those cultists
Fortune is with us. The Ungor required very little persuasion to turn on his human allies. The creature says the leader of the cult is a man named Friedrich Kessler, and has offered to lead us directly to the cult's shrine, located deep within the sewers.
You expect me to trust the word of a beastman?
This has nothing to do with trust. If there is one thing that all followers of Chaos have in common, it's supreme self-interest. They will betray anyone and anything in order to protect themselves. Faced with certain death, the monster will not hesitate to turn on his former friends.
And you don't think he'll betray us too?
Not while we're holding the knife.
What's this?
Rise! Spawn of Nurgle! Slay the unbeliever for the glory of the Plague God!
charge my weapons first. No, can't do that yet. Need to catch my breath. I'm not ready.
A fine day to you.
Greetings.
I've been feeling so good day to you.
Arrogantly civil.
The Beastman played you for a fool. He led me into a den of monsters and nearly killed us both.
I had not expected this. No mere human cult could command such loyalty from an Ungor.
Agreed. There must be a greater power at work here. But what?
I do not know, and that troubles me.
If the servants of Chaos would sooner die than give up their secrets, then we must find another way to reach their hidden shrine.
What do you have in mind?
Heinrich Voss knows more about the Chaos cults in NULN than anyone else. Speak with him. Perhaps he knows a way to obtain the information we seek.
We'd be better off catching another Ungor.
What was that?
Nothing. I'm sure Herr Voss will be happy to help.
But they've got my feet.
You were lucky to survive the Ungor's trap, Herr Hyder. Only a fool trusts the word of a servant of chaos.
Have you been spying on me?
Are you surprised? Uncovering secrets is part of our trade. I have eyes and ears in every corner of the Empire.
Yet you know nothing about a plot to attack Magnus right here in the capital. Why is that?
I haven't time to waste on idle chatter, Herr Hyder. What do you want?
We believe there is a shrine to Nurgle somewhere in the sewers. Teclis thinks you might be able to help.
Cultists often hide their secrets in symbols etched onto their flesh. Look for elaborate tattoos on any cultists you find. Concealed in the lines may be the location of the shrine.
And if I bring you one of these cultists, you could decode these tattoos.
I only need the tattoo, Herr Hyder. The cultist is of no use to me.
Strength. No, I can't do that yet.
You the unbeliever! Tear him apart!
I'm not ready. This must be the tattoo that Voss was talking about.
If those cultists come back,
There's talk of strange creatures.
Here is the tattoo you spoke of. Take the accursed thing and tell me what it says.
The symbols should not be difficult to decipher. Return to High Lore Master Teclis when you're ready. I shall have the location for you then.
Fortune is with us. Voss has deciphered the cultists' map and discovered the location of their shrine.
The timing could not be better. I have consulted the archives, and the signs point to a propitious time for the Lord of Pestilence. Kessler and his cult will be gathering in the depths to perform their obscene rites.
Leave the cultists to me. Fire and steel will cleanse them from the earth.
Killing the cultists isn't enough. There will always be weak-willed souls willing to serve the ruinous powers. If we are to break the cult's power, we must also capture Friedrich Kessler.
as well as any Chaos relics he possesses. Only then will NULN be free from Nurgle's grasp.
I wish I knew.
No, I can't do that yet.
Behold, brothers and sisters, the Eye of Argoth. Lord Nurgle is pleased at Magnus's fall, and he has favored me with his blessing. Asavar Kul is dead, but soon a new Chaos Lord will rise to take his place. All hail the Lord of Pestilence!
I'm not ready. The cult has been destroyed, but their leader, Kessler, he was more powerful than any heretic I've ever seen. There was nothing I could do to stop him.
We've underestimated our foe, High Loremaster. This is no mere cult leader we're dealing with, but possibly a champion of Nurgle, blessed by the Unclean One itself.
That explains the presence of the Ungors. Kessler has summoned them to form his warband and solidify his power.
What are you saying?
It means the cult was the least of our worries, Herr Hyder. They were nothing more than a means to an end.
We must find Kessler, and quickly. Meet me back at the tower when you are ready to proceed.
If those cultists come,
There is no time to waste. A champion of Nurgle is loose beneath the streets of NULN, and the city is in terrible danger.
Explain.
A chaos cult is an extension of its master. Most are nothing more than depraved souls dabbling in powers beyond their ken.
But Kessler is different. Somehow he learned enough forbidden lore to win Nurgle's blessing and rise to the rank of champion.
I should have guessed the truth when you first fought the Ungors. No human cult could command such loyalty from the Beastmen. They are here to form the Chaos Champions War Band.
They will have been promised blood and flesh in return for their service. Now that the champion has ascended, he must pay their price, or risk the wrath of Nurgle. If Kessler unleashes them on the city, the slaughter will be terrible.
I have sensed the presence of chaos magic deep in the sewers. Search the area and follow Kessler's trail back to his lair. Once we've found his hidden camp, we will decide what to do next.
There's talk of...
I've heard rumors.
not ready. Here is the path that will take us to Kessler's lair. I must return to Teclis with the news.
If those cultists come up,
There's always too much to do.
Kessler's trail led to an ancient cavern that connects to the sewers. It's part of a network of caves that run for miles to the west, beyond the edge of the city.
Now we know how the servants of Chaos were getting into the sewers. There's an ancient set of ruins west of the city. Perhaps that is where the enemy's camp is hidden.
I do not doubt it. Prepare yourself, Herr Heider. There will be hard fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready to make your assault.
There's tokens.
I'm not afraid of it.
The time to strike is now. Witch Hunter Voss has assembled his men here at the tower. They will move in as soon as you have breached the camp's defenses and defeated Kessler. The Beastmen will have fortified their camp using whatever materials are at hand. They will be present in great numbers and hungry for human flesh. The key to victory is Kessler. Defeat him, and the others will break, just as they did at Kislev.
Father Nurgle, Lord of Plagues, hear me! Long have I worshipped you. Great are the deeds I have done in your name. I have performed your darkest rites. I have sacrificed the flesh of innocents in your name.
Silence, heretic! For too long you have worked your evil here in the darkness. Now the hour of your reckoning is at hand. Your reign of terror is over.
Over, you blind fool. Chaos is eternal, and I am its champion.
Azafar Kul thought as you did. Now he is dead, and the Empire is united once more.
Another will rise to take Kul's place. The Harbinger has sought out the shattered pieces of his army and found a new champion to seek the favor of the Chaos Gods and assume mastery of the Horde.
The Harbinger? Is she the sorceress who struck down Magnus? Tell me where she is, heretic, and I will grant you the mercy of a swift and painless death.
Look at you, grasping at shadows. The Harbinger is far beyond your reach. And as for my life, it belongs to Nurgle, Lord of Pestilence and Decay. I give it to him freely in return for vengeance.
You have been deceived.
sensed the greater demon force its way into our world and feared the worst.
I have faced demons before, but nothing like that. I pray to Sigmar I never face such a horror again.
The Eye of Argoth, where is it?
Over there, on Kessler's body.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure it doesn't tempt anyone else.
What about the sorceress?
She calls herself the Harbinger. Kessler claimed she's tracked down the remnants of Asavar Kul's army and is searching for a champion to lead it.
Where is she, this harbinger of chaos?
I do not know.
Prague.
What's that?
My agents in the north tell me that a large part of Kul's army fled the Battle of Kislev and returned to the ruins of Prague. I'd assume they would take ship and return to the Chaos Wastes, but now that I've heard about this Harbinger, I'm not sure. Perhaps we might learn more there.
Perhaps so. It will be dangerous, but at the moment I see no other choice.
But Prague is hundreds of leagues from here. We'll never get there in time.
Not so, Herr Hyder. There is a waystone near Prague that we can use. I can link to it from the stone here in NULN and send you through.
Shoveling coal. Hard work, but it beats digging in mines.
2 Phoenix.
Keep your eyes open.
All is in readiness. When I open the path, we will be transported instantly to the waystone outside Prague.
And what is he doing here?
Don't be a fool, Hyder. The fate of the Empire is at stake. Until the Harbinger is found, I'm not letting you out of my sight.
What have your agents told you of the situation in Prague?
Not all of Prague's citizens were slaughtered when the city fell. Some managed to escape the city and hide in the forest nearby. When the Chaos Army left Prague to march on the capital, the survivors returned to the ruins to bury their loved ones and try to rebuild what they had lost. But the Kislevites' suffering was far from over. When Asavar Kul was defeated, a champion of Khorne named Uthgrim Redax retreated with his war band back to Prague. Their arrival took the Kislevites by surprise. A few managed to escape back into the forest, but with winter coming on, it is unlikely they will survive.
Do you think they would be willing to help us?
Perhaps. The Kislevites are a proud, stiff-necked people, and they have little love for outsiders. They won't give us anything without expecting something in return.
If that is the case, so be it. Now, gather round. The winds of magic are shifting, and it is time we made our way to Prague.
Who in Ursun's name are you? What do you want?
Do you speak for these people?
Who's asking?
My name is Jürgen Hyder. I'm a witch hunter on a mission from NULN.
Is that so? Will you come a long way for nothing? Take your wizard and go. There's nothing for you in Prague. Redax and his war band have seen to that.
Redax is the reason I'm here. I'm hunting a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
What do you want me to do about it? My people are dying, Witch Hunter. There's no food, no medicine for the injured.
There must still be supplies in Prague. I could go and get them for you.
It's no use. Red Axe's men search the ruins every day. They get to the supplies long before you.
We shall see about that. If I return with the supplies you need, will you help us?
You're mad, Witch Hunter. You haven't seen the monsters that are loose in Prague. But if you're willing to try, far be it from me to stop you. If you can bring us food and healing herbs, then we will talk.
I filled my pack with everything I could find. There should be enough food and medicine there to last you for some time.
Urson's teeth! You gathered all of this with Red Axe's monsters breathing down your neck? I'm impressed, Witch Hunter. This is more than I dared hope for.
You risk your life for our sake, and that counts for something among my people. I am Leonid Gorchev, and I speak for everyone in this camp when I say I am in your debt. You and your comrades are welcome here. If you have anything to sell, speak to our merchant. There are shrines as well, if you seek the blessings of the gods. In the meantime, I must see to my people. Return to me when you are ready, and we will speak more about this sorceress you're hunting for.
Back already? You don't waste much time, do you, Witch Hunter?
I have little time to spare, Leonid. If the Harbinger is in Prague, I must find her.
Ulthram Redax and his cultists worship Khorne. The blood god hates sorcerers.
Where did you learn such a thing?
This is Kislev, Witch Hunter. We get it with our mother's milk. Every year the Norskins raid us from across the Sea of Claws. Unlike you Southerners, we can't afford to be ignorant of our foes.
Knowledge is the first step on the path to corruption.
This has less to do with sorcery and more to do with power. The Harbinger is searching for a new champion to lead the armies of chaos.
Then she's at the Tower of Skulls. That's Othgrim's stronghold inside the city.
Very well. How do I get there?
You don't. Not without an army. The tower is built on the ruins of the old citadel, and it's surrounded by monsters.
But a single man might go where an army cannot. Think, Leonid. There must be a way.
I don't know. Perhaps. Let me think on it. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you.
This is outrageous. We don't have time for this.
What is it?
When Othgrim and his warband returned to Prague, we had no warning. They surrounded our camp in the old town, trapping most of our people inside. One of them was my son, Arkady.
That was more than a month ago. They couldn't possibly have survived.
No, but some of them might have escaped before it was too late. They could be hiding somewhere in the city right now. There was a woman named Galina who was keeping a journal about life in the camp. If an escape were planned, she would have written about it.
That book could be anywhere by now.
No, one of Red Axe's men has it. He must have taken it as a trophy after they've overrun the camp. I can tell you where he is, if you could get the journal back. Please, I need to know what happened to my son.
Very well, Leonid. I'll see what I can find.
peace!
You have something I'm looking for. Give me the journal, and I'll grant you a swift death.
Fool! Come and take it then if you dare!
Come back here!
You want a fight? So be it! Blood for the Blood God!
I should take this back to Gorchev. Sigmar granted gives him the answers he seeks. Is this the journal you were hoping to find?
Yes, that's Galina's journal. I'd know it anywhere. Now we'll learn what happened to Arcady and the others. I'm sure of it. I need to find someone who can read this. You have my thanks, Witch Hunter. We will speak again soon.
It is just as we hoped. Galina's journal says that the survivors were going to try to escape through the sewer tunnels before it was too late.
And Arcady? What of him?
Galina said he fought the cultists day and night. They killed his mother, you see, when the city fell. He hated them with all his heart. In the end, he and a few others stayed behind to buy time for the rest to get away.
Your son was a brave man, Leonid. May he rest in peace.
Don't talk like that. We don't know he's dead. He might have escaped just like the others.
There's no reason to believe that any of them escaped.
Go to the Garden of Urson. That's where Galina said they were headed. See if anyone made it out alive.
Please, I have to know. Arcady, he was all I had left in the world. You understand, don't you?
I do, Leonid. More than you know. Gorchev's people escaped after all. It appears they lasted here for some time before Red Axe's men found them. May Sigmar watch over their souls. I should search the cave. Perhaps Galena left something behind that I can take to Gorchev. You were right, Leonid. Galena and a few of the others managed to escape. They reached the garden and hid in a cave for some time until they were found. I found these papers hidden behind the altar stone. Perhaps they will tell the rest of the tale.
What about Arcady? Was he...
No. There were few bodies to be found. I suspect the cultists carried most of them away.
I have nothing left now. Red Axe and his monsters have taken everything. My home, my wife, now my son.
They owe me a debt of blood, witch hunter. And by Ursa they will pay it. I will find someone to read the papers for me. Perhaps Arcady is mentioned in them. Thank you for this. We will speak again soon.
Galena's papers tell a grim tale. After Arcady and his comrades sacrificed themselves, the others reached the Garden of Urson and barricaded themselves within. They hid there for weeks. When the food ran out, they crept out at night to search the ruins for supplies. Perhaps that's how the cultists found them. They attacked without warning, throwing themselves against the barricades again and again. Galena and the others fought back with everything they had, and for days the defenses held. But then a new enemy appeared. A faceless savage the cultist called the Bloodborne. It was he who broke through the barricades and desecrated Urson's sacred garden.
A grim end for such brave folk. I'm sorry, Leonid. There was nothing you could have done.
But now there is. Now we can avenge them. I know where the Bloodborne's camp is. We saw it while searching for supplies just a few days before you arrived.
That's madness, Leonid. You can't...
I must. They must pay for what they've done. With your help, we can take them by surprise and slaughter them.
That's not why I'm here. You said...
I know what I said. That was before I learned about Arcady. Now are you with me or not?
I'm with you, Leonid. You know that. But my patience has its limits. You do well to remember that. Ready.
Look here. A gift of flesh from Almighty Korn. Kill the weak and save the rest for the fighting pits. Blood for the blood god!
Where is he? Where is the Bloodborne?
He's not here.
Impossible. This is his camp. He's got to be hiding somewhere.
A Korn berserker hiding from battle. Don't be a fool, Gorchev.
One of the cultists said something about fighting pits. Do you know what he was talking about?
They built them in the ruins near the merchant's quarter. Men die there every day for the glory of the blood god.
Men provided by the Bloodborne and his war band.
Then that is where you must strike next. Hunt this monster down and destroy him wherever he hides. Do this for me, and I will be forever in your debt. There is no time to waste, Witch Hunter. You must strike now, before the Bloodborne realizes we've raided his camp.
We have no idea what could be waiting in those fighting pits. It's too risky.
There. If you move quickly, you will have the element of surprise. That's all you need.
The situation might be more complicated than either of you realize. Herr Heiler, you said there were fewer bodies at the Garden of Ursun than there should have been.
Blessed Sigmar. You think the Bloodborne took them to the fighting pits?
That was weeks ago. The cultist would have killed them by now.
But we should search the cages just to be certain. Right, Leonid?
What's the point? You want to make a difference, Witch Hunter? Kill the Bloodborne. Now come on! Impudent worm! Only the mightiest warriors are worthy to enter Khorne's sacred arena! You will pay for your insolence in blood!
Help us, please. Please, before it's too late.
I've got to get these people out of here. No, I can't do that yet.
Ursen's blessings upon you. We owe you our lives. Thank you, stranger. Thank you.
We're not out of this yet. Get moving!
This worm seeks to deny us our sport. Tear his flesh, crush his bones. Blood for the blood god!
No, I can't do it! I've got to get out of here while I still can. Gorchev got his people back. That will have to be enough.
Well, is he dead? Or was all that for nothing?
I freed your people, Leonid. You call that nothing?
Why should it matter? Redax still rules Prague. The Bloodborne and his minions will keep hunting for victims to feed the fighting pits. As long as they live, all we can do is suffer. Blood calls for blood. We must slaughter them all.
Do not let your hatred consume you, lest you become a servant of Khorne yourself.
How dare you? You think me no different than some murdering barbarian? A monster that bathes in blood and worships demons?
Better men than you have sworn themselves to chaos, Leonid Gorchev. Remember that.
It is an offense against the gods to harm a guest in one's home. Leave me, before I do something I might later regret. I've spoken with the survivors you rescued. You should hear the stories they tell. They were starved, tortured, made to fight in the pits. The Bloodborne thought he could corrupt them. We should have killed that monster when we had the chance.
Then your people would still be in cages. Where is the justice in that?
Don't talk to me about justice, Elf. I want justice for my wife and son. I want the Bloodborne's head on a spike. And your man Hyder here is going to get it for me.
You're mad, Gorchev! Listen to yourself.
What if I am? Do you want my help to get Redax? You want me to help you save your precious empire? Then bring me the Bloodborne's head.
You're a fool, Gorchev. Attacking the fighting pits again would be suicide.
There is another way. I know how we can draw the Bloodborne out and deal with him alone.
How?
There is a part of the city near the fighting pits where the Bloodborne has piled the skulls of his victims as offerings to Khorne. If you were to destroy them, he would have to challenge you himself, or suffer the wrath of his god.
Very well, Gorchev. You'll have your revenge. I pray it is worth it. need to recharge my weapons first.
You were lucky to escape me last time, weakling. Now you will pay for what you've done. Blood for the Blood God!
Is it done?
You have your revenge, Gorchev. The Bloodborne is dead.
Show me. I want to see the monster's face for myself.
Oh, no! No! This can't be! You've made a mistake, Witch Hunter! A terrible, terrible mistake!
A mistake? You wanted the Bloodborne's head, and here it is!
It can't be. That's Arcady! That's my son!
What?
Isn't it obvious? Red Axe's men captured him and took him to the fighting pits. There, his bloodlust consumed him, and he became a servant of Khorne.
You see, Leonid Gorchev, even those who have the most reason to hate the Chaos Gods can still fall under their sway. Beware, lest you suffer the same fate.
Enough, for pity's sake! You've said your piece. Now leave me to my grief. Ursun's teeth! Leave me alone! Can't you see I'm in mourning?
There is no time left for grief, Leonid. I've done everything you've asked. Now you must pay your debt and help me get to Red Axe.
Have you learned nothing since you got here, Witch Hunter? Prague is cursed. If you go after Red Axe, you'll end up just like Arcady.
My faith in Sigmar will protect me. How do I reach the Tower of Skulls?
I told you before, you can't. You'll have to draw Red Axe out like you did to the Bloodborne.
How?
How else? Othgrim Red Axe is a champion of Khorne. If you were to challenge him to single combat, he would have to accept, or risk the wrath of his god.
All I have to do is reach the tower and challenge Red Axe to a duel.
If you can make it there without getting cut to pieces, you'll be fighting cultists and worse every step of the way.
I expect nothing less. Is there anything else I should know?
Just this. The challenge requires an offering. The skull of a mighty foe to join the others hung from the tower.
Take this. Give my son's death meaning, and drive these monsters from Prague.
recharge my weapons first. No, I can't do that yet. Uthgrim Redax, look upon the skull of your champion, the Bloodborne. Now the hour of your reckoning is at hand. Face me, or be cursed by your foul god forever.
Pathetic wretch, you dare challenge the might of Khorne. Destroy him. Rip him apart. The warrior who brings me his head will bask in the glory of the blood god.
What is this? I thought Redax had to honor my challenge.
Redax doesn't think you're worthy. You'll have to prove him wrong.
How?
Kill as many of his followers as you can. The longer you survive, the weaker Redax will appear to his warband. Eventually, he'll have to face you himself.
Fool! You cannot triumph here. Khorne revels in the slaughter. Every death is an offering to the blood god. You sow the whirlwind, mortal. Soon you will know its fury.
recharge my weapons first. I need to catch my breath. Must be patient. I need to recharge my weapons first. Red Axe has fled!
How can this be? A champion of Khorne never runs from battle.
Not unless there was a chance to strike an even greater blow against his enemies.
What do you mean?
The death of so many powerful warriors would make a mighty offering to Khorne. Red Axe could use their souls to summon a bloodthirster into the physical realm.
A demon?
A greater demon. The mightiest of those that serve Khorne. A bloodthirster is savagery incarnate. If it isn't stopped, it will slaughter everything for miles. No one in Kislev will be safe.
Then he must be stopped. How do I find Red Axe?
Leave it to me. I can guide you there, using your waystone.
The gods go with you, Witch Hunter. If Red Axe summons the Bloodthirster, you must stop it at all costs.
You cannot escape me, Uthgrim Red Axe. I want the Harbinger. Give it to me or face the wrath of Almighty Sigmar.
Weakling. I should have guessed that southern witch had you caught in her web. She thought she could bend me to her will with her gifts and her honeyed lies. As though I needed the help of a sorceress to win the Blood God's favor and lead Asavarkul's horde. When Prague fell, I consecrated its streets with the blood of innocents. When the demons gathered to feast, I subjugated them and was exalted in the eyes of Khorne. He gifted me with this axe to bring death and ruin upon the old world. I told the witch that if she stayed in Prague, I would hang her head from my belt. She has gone to the Forest of Knives to seek the champion of Slaanesh. Her pretty lies will serve her well there.
Then your time on this world has come to an end. The gods will have no mercy for one such as you.
You fool! My death is a gift to Khorne. Through me, he will bring ruin to the old world.
Leave the axe to me, Herr Hyder. Do not touch it, lest you forfeit your soul.
Blessed Sigmar! Take the foul thing away! I want no part of it!
Your courage and skill have saved a great many lives. Uthgrim Redax is dead, and his war band has been scattered. It will take many years, I suspect, but Gorchev and his people now have a real chance at rebuilding Prague.
But we're no closer to catching the Harbinger!
Did Uthgrim tell you anything before he died?
The Harbinger made the same offer to Redax as she did to Kessler. He refused. When he threatened to kill her, she fled. He said she's gone to find the followers of Slanesh in the Forest of Frozen Knives, wherever that is. I've never heard of it.
I would not expect you to. It's an ancient place, deep in the frozen wilds of NORSCA. An elven city used to stand there, long before the coming of chaos. If the gods are with us, I may be able to open its waystone and allow us to travel there.
There's one other thing. Uthgrim referred to the Harbinger as that southern witch. What do you think that means?
From Uthgrim's perspective, anyone not from the Chaos Wastes is a southerner.
We've been assuming that the Harbinger was one of Kul's followers. What if she's from the old world, or even the Empire itself?
It would explain how she was able to recruit Kessler and carry out the attack at NULN.
Don't be ridiculous. If she were from NULN, the witch hunters would have found her and dealt with her long before she'd become a threat.
We'll know the truth soon enough. For now, let's return to the forest. I must make preparations for the next phase of our journey.
I am ready to open the waystone to the Forest of Knives. I trust you are prepared. The path ahead will be perilous indeed.
Worse than Prague? Surely not.
Do not be so sure. The forest lies in the heart of NORSCA, which sits at the edge of the Chaos Wastes. The winds of magic blow wild there, corrupting everything they touch with the power of chaos.
There's more to it than that, High Lawmaster. Much more. Do you want to tell him, or shall I?
What is he talking about?
Of all the Chaos Gods, Slanesh is the one my people dread the most. We know her as she who thirsts, because she craves the souls of elvenkind more than any other race. Slanesh is the god of excess. She corrupts by fulfilling one's darkest wishes and deepest hungers. In ancient times, her secret cults flourished among my people.
You see, not even the high and mighty elves are safe from the temptations of chaos.
Once we reach the forest, I will remain close to the waystone, where its energies will conceal my presence. I cannot risk drawing the attention of the cult until our mission is complete.
Not to worry, High Lawmaster. I will see to it that Herr Hyder receives all the help he deserves. Cast your spell and let us depart.
Sigmar's bones! How did you get here?
I could ask you the same thing. Who Who are all these people?
Imperials and Kislevites, captured by Norse raiders. They bring their captives back to NORSCA as slaves, or sacrifices to their foul gods. We're the lucky ones. We managed to escape. But we quickly learned that without a ship, there was no way to make it back to our homes. So we ended up here. We found the ruins of an old elven city deep in the forest, and plenty of food to eat. For a time, we thought we were safe. Until Skraeling arrived. Because it's the one place in the whole country the Norse are afraid to go.
Skraeling?
Vergun Skraeling, a Norse warlord who joined Asavar Kul's horde. When Kul died at Kislev, Skraeling and his war band fled here. They've taken over an elven temple at the heart of the forest and desecrated it with their foul rituals. There's something terrible lurking there now. At night, when the green moon is high in the sky, you can feel it calling to you. Sometimes people get up in the dead of night and wander out into the forest, never to be seen again. Now, Skraeling's people hunt us through the forest. Some they kill, others they drag off to the temple. Soon, there won't be any of us left.
This Skraeling, does he have a companion? A woman who calls herself the Harbinger?
How did you know?
I must get inside that temple, Clent. Can you help?
I wish I could, friend. But right now, I have more urgent problems to solve.
Impertinent wretch! We are agents of the Empire.
What kind of problems?
Every time my people try to leave camp and hunt for food, Skraeling's men are waiting for them. We've been trapped here for weeks, and there's nothing left to eat.
Very well. If I take care of Skraeling's hunters, will you help me get into the temple?
Alone? Are you mad? Skraeling's men are vicious killers.
Is that all? Then they haven't got a chance.
That!
I've cleared the forest paths. Your people are safe for now.
I can't believe it! What is your name, friend?
Jürgen Heider. My colleague is witch hunter Heinrich Voss.
We're in your debt, Herr Heider. The camp isn't much, but you're welcome here. We've a merchant if you've got any gear to sell. There are shrines as well if you wish to offer a prayer to the gods. I need to tell my people the good news. Come back to me when you're ready, and we'll talk more about the temple. Herr Heider, my people send you their thanks. If the gods are good, perhaps they'll sleep easily tonight.
Sigmar watches over the faithful, Herr Klempt. Never forget. Now, what can you tell me about the temple?
Ah, yes, the temple. I've been giving that some thought.
You promised to aid us, Klempt. Do I need to refresh your memory?
Gods, no! I didn't mean it like that. I don't know much about the temple myself. Few of us go anywhere near the ruins. But there is someone who might have the answers you seek. His name is Erlanger, Warden Erlanger. He was a scholar of some sort before the Norse captured him. Erlanger knows more about the Elven ruins than anyone else. If anyone knows how to get into the temple, it's him.
I see. Where can I find him?
Well, that's the problem. No one's seen Erlanger in weeks. He went out into the forest on one of his expeditions and never came back. I can draw you a map of the forest and show you where Erlanger was heading. If you can find him, I'm sure he'll be able to help.
Very well, Klempt. Show me the map. camp's been torn apart. Skraeling's men have been here. There's a trail leading deeper into the forest. Erlanger got away, but the cultists are right on his heels. I pray to Sigmar that I get to him first.
glorious fortune! Another moment and all would have been lost. What is your name, friend? And what wondrous twist of fate brought you here?
My name is Jürgen Heider. I followed the trail from what was left of your camp.
Of course! I should have expected as much. My name is...
I know who you are. Clem said you might be able to help me.
Why, yes. Well, yes, of course. I am at your service. What sort of help do you require, exactly?
I'm hunting a sorceress who calls herself the Harbinger.
The Harbinger? Ooh, quite an ominous name, if I do say so myself.
I have reason to believe she is with Skraeling at the Old Elven Temple. I need your help to get inside.
Oh, the temple. Why didn't you say so before? Yes, nothing could be simpler. Come, my boy, let's get back to camp. I need to review my notes and some old journals. I'm sure I have just what you need. There you are, my boy. I was just regaling your friend, the witch hunter, about your daring rescue in the forest.
Yes, indeed. You're quite the hero, Herr Hyder. I didn't think you had it in you.
What did you learn about the temple?
Yes, well, as you know, Skraeling and his warband have taken over the site, so going in through the main entrance would be suicide. But in my studies of the temple and the neighboring ruins, I learned that a secret entrance exists, hidden in an area known as the Garden of Contemplation. Now, the garden has been sealed since the elves abandoned the city centuries ago. The only way to unlock the garden gate is with a magic key that they hid somewhere in the forest.
Get to the point, Erlanger!
I know of a map that shows the location of the key, but it's in a dangerous part of the forest. I haven't dared go after it myself.
Very well. Where can I find this map?
attack. Were you successful? Do you have the map?
Here it is.
Fate smiles on us again. Truly, you are a gift from the gods, Captain.
I need some time to study the map before I can give you the information you need. Return to me when you are ready to risk the forest once more.
Time is of the essence, Herr Erlanger. What have you learned from the map?
Oh, yes. It's magnificent. A treasure, really. The craftsmanship and the attention to detail.
The key. Where is the key?
Oh, that. Well, I've got the location narrowed somewhat. Within a few square miles, more or less.
You promised you could tell us where to find the key.
I didn't say I could do it immediately. This map is ancient. It refers to landmarks that don't exist anymore. These things take time.
Is there a way to speed up the process?
Well, more reference materials would help. I know of a cache of books hidden in the ruins that could be useful, but...
It's in a dangerous part of the forest.
Yes.
Keep working, Erlanger. I'll go and get the books. Take a look at these. I brought back every book I could find.
Ah, yes. Oh, these are just what I need. I'll get to work right away. And come back to me when you're ready, and I should have some good news for you.
Have you seen Erlanger?
He left. Something about needing cross-references for his research.
Actually, it's good you are here. I need your help.
What is it?
One of our hunting parties is overdue. I'm afraid something might have happened to them. Could you go and take a look?
We're not here to be your nursemaid, Clemt. They're your people. Deal with the problem yourself.
Have you no mercy, witch hunter? These people could be in danger.
Enough! I'll see what I can do, Clemt. Where should I start my search?
Who is it that intrudes upon our revels? These slaves are mine now. They have offered themselves to Slaanesh and partaken of the gods' dark delights. Just as you will, in time. Take him!
Charge my weapons first. I found your lost people, Clement. But it was too late. Skraelen got them.
He killed them?
They succumbed to his temptations and embraced the corruption of Slaanesh. All I could do was grant them the mercy of a swift death.
Sometimes I think that's the best any of us can hope for in this accursed place. Thank you for the news, Witch Hunter. At least we know the truth. I should go to the shrine now and say a prayer for my departed friends. Farewell.
Herr Heider, where have you been? I have exciting news.
You found the location of the key?
Yes, the elves hid it inside a monument deep in the forest. The books you recovered provided the crucial information. It's really quite a fascinating story. Would you like to hear it?
No, just tell me where to find the key.
Well, if you insist. There is a hidden path that leads to the monument. I don't know its exact location, but I can give you a general area to search in.
That will have to do. Tell me where to start.
dare seek the key to the sacred garden? Seize the unbeliever and bring the sacred key to me.
Now to find the key. I have it. Now to use the runestone and return to camp.
Oh, did you find it? Did you find the key?
Indeed. It was just where you said it would be.
I knew it! Oh, if those fools back at the university in NULN could see me now! I need to research the finer aspects of the key's operation. Return to me when you are ready, and together we shall unlock the Garden of Contemplation.
The time has come, Herr Erlanger. Tell me how to use the key.
Ah, yes, about that. The process is somewhat complicated. The key must be used as part of a very specific ritual in order to open the garden gate. The smallest mistake could destroy the key and render the garden inaccessible forever.
You are tempting my wrath, Erlanger.
Fear not, Herr Heider. I have a solution. You make your way through the forest to the garden gate. I'll follow at a safe distance. Once you've dealt with any dangers in the area, I'll join you and open the gate.
That's your solution? No, it's too risky.
But what about Witch Hunter Voss? He could protect me.
Now look here.
It's either that or I try and teach you the ritual. That could take several days, perhaps as much as a week.
All right, all right. We'll do it your way, but stick close to Voss and don't do anything until I have cleared the way. Understand?
Oh, yes. You won't regret this, Herr Heiner. You have my word on it.
At last! Stay back. This shouldn't take long.
Slay the unbeliever! Do not let him defile the sacred garden!
Hurry now. I'll stay here with Erlanger while you confront Skraeling. If he is like the others, he will be wielding a chaos relic of great power. Once he has been dealt with, leave the relic to me.
You have desecrated the sacred garden, and now you force your way into the presence of Slaanesh itself! What is your desire? Speak, and the god may answer.
I've come for the Harbinger. Where is she?
The sorceress? She is not here, but she is somewhere close. Oh yes, I can feel it. It was she who led me to this temple, where I claimed the Gauntlet of Torment and became a champion of Slaanesh. Thanks to her, I will become the next Lord of Chaos and command the might of the Horde. She calls herself the Harbinger, but that isn't her name. Her real name is Elspeth Bale, and she was born in the city of NULN. There is so much that you don't know. Even now she watches from the shadows, winding you in her web. You want her? She can be yours. Offer yourself to Slaanesh, and all things are possible.
Chaos filth! I'd sooner die!
As you wish.
I'm not.
The gauntlet is not for the likes of you, Hair Hider. Only an iron will and a cold heart can resist its temptations. Let me deal with it.
By the Heldenhammer, take it away! It's obscene!
Congratulations, Witch Hunter! I knew you could do it. I knew it from the moment I saw you. I sensed the battle with the demon and came as quickly as I could. You have done well. An ancient and wicked spirit has been banished from this world. But what of the Harbinger? Where is she?
I don't know. Skraeling said she was close by.
Skraeling was right.
You should have taken his offer. Now it's too late. The old world will soon be mine.
Blessed Sigmar, the Harbinger deceived us! She was right in our midst the entire time, and I never suspected a thing.
There was no way you could have known. The Harbinger is a sorceress of TZEENTCH, the changer of ways, the most mercurial chaos god. Her powers are beyond mortal ken.
Given time, I might have seen through her spell. but I was forced to remain with the Waystone. Perhaps she counted on that.
Why did she lead us to Skraeling? It doesn't make sense.
Unless...
What?
It was Kessler who told us that the Harbinger was searching for a champion to lead Kull's horde. But what if that was a lie? What if she's been searching for these champions so she can eliminate her competition?
And she's been using us to do her dirty work.
Now her rivals are dead, and she has collected their relics. There is no one left to stop her now.
Except us. But how do we find her now that Skraeling is dead?
There may be a way, but I dare not attempt it here. We must return to NULN at once. Meet me at the Waystone when you are ready to depart, but make haste. I fear that Magnus has little time left.
Fortune is with us, Herr Hyder. The Harbinger may have tricked us, but her arrogance may yet be her undoing.
How?
When she attacked you at the temple, you managed to wound her before she could escape.
I dealt her a scratch, nothing more.
All wounds bleed, Witch Hunter. A few tiny drops were all I required. Using the proper rituals, I was able to track the Harbinger to her lair.
Thanks be to Sigmar. What are we waiting for then? Let's go!
It's not so simple as that. The path to the Harbinger leads into the realm of chaos itself. I must prepare for what lies ahead, as should you. When you are ready, join me inside the tower in NULN.
It is good you are here. I have been to see Magnus, and the news is grim. His strength is failing. We must act now, or all is lost.
Then let us begin.
The Harbinger's lair is within a fortress of TZEENTCH, which lies in a region of the realm of chaos ruled by the Changer of Ways. As such, she is under the protection of a mighty demon prince, whose power shields the fortress from attack. Defeating a demon prince in its own realm is no easy task. You must weaken it first by destroying its minions and its sources of magic. I will open a portal to the realm of chaos and send you through. I will hold it open from here and stand watch to keep it secure. Use the runestone when it is time to return.
And once I'm there, what then?
We must first learn the name of the demon prince. That will tell us much about its sources of power. You must force one of the demon prince's lieutenants to give up its master's name.
And where shall I find this demon lieutenant?
Rest assured, once you have caused enough trouble, it will find you.
yourselves, demons! Face me if you dare! Look upon the wrath of Sigmar Heldenhammer and despair! Come forth, or I shall scourge this place with steel and cleansing flame!
Who dares invade our realm? Seize the mortal. We will pluck the secrets from his mind and offer them up to our master! Destroy the mortal, or suffer the Master's wrath!
You cannot escape me, demon! I'll find you no matter where you hide!
mortal worm. You were a fool to follow me here. Strike me, mortal, and be damned. I will curse your name for all time.
You mean nothing to me, demon. It's your master I want. Give me his name, and I will spare you.
My master is known by many names, mortal. Not even I can remember them all.
One will suffice. Tell me, or be destroyed.
Stay your hand. I will tell you this secret. Make of it what you will. My master is Axarath the Desecrator. That is my gift to you, mortal. And my curse, for it will be your undoing!
You were gone for some time, Witch Hunter. I had begun to fear the worst. Tell me, what have you learned?
The Harbinger is under the protection of Axarath, the Desecrator.
I know that name. It is a powerful demon, ancient and steeped in corruption.
I must consult the lore and learn what I can about Axarath. Return to me when you are ready, but be prepared. The worst is yet to come. I have learned much about our enemy since last we spoke. Defeating Axarath will be no easy task. Its power is terrible indeed. First, we must deal with the Demon Prince's followers. Once they are destroyed, we will be able to roam its realm at will. The first phase of the plan is simple. Seek out the enemy's sentinels. Kill them all.
I shall see to it. It is done. Axrath's sentinels are dead.
Good. Now we are one step closer to the source of the Demon Prince's power. There is still difficult fighting ahead. Return to me when you are ready, and we will begin the next phase of the plan. Now that we've dealt with the Demon Prince's minions, we must eliminate the foul Chaos beasts that guard the paths to Axarath's sources of power. You must descend into the lair of the Chaos beasts and destroy them utterly. Only then will we be able to strike at the Demon Prince's heart.
I've done it. The Chaos Beasts are dead.
Excellent. Now there will be no warning when we move to destroy Axarath's source of power. We must move quickly now, before the Demon Prince realizes his peril. If you have any preparations to make, do so now, and return to me at once. Now that we've dealt with Axarath's guardians, we may begin our search for the Demon Prince's source of magical energy, an obscene shrine known as the Fane of Forbidden Secrets. The shrine is infused with countless souls that Axarath has corrupted over the centuries. It fuels his most powerful spells and helps maintain the wards protecting the Harbinger's fortress. The shrine is well hidden, but the lore says that it is located very close to Axarath's court. Find the secret path that leads to the shrine, and then strike quickly before the Demon Prince realizes its peril.
There is the hidden path. There is no time to lose. I must destroy the shrine. Sigmar is with us. The shrine has been destroyed.
I know. I felt its destruction through the portal. Well done. Axarath has suffered a terrible blow, but he will quickly recover. We must move swiftly now. If you have any preparations to make, do so at once. I will ready the portal for when you return. It is time. We must strike the Demon Prince now or never. Axarath has been weakened, but remains a powerful foe. The Demon Prince knows it is under attack, and has gathered its remaining followers to defend its court. You will be fighting against terrible odds, and if you fail, well, in the realm of chaos, there are fates far worse than death.
If Sigmar is with me, I shall prevail. Magnus and the Empire depend on it. Let us begin.
Go then, and the gods go with you.
You will suffer for what you have done, mortal. I swear it before Almighty TZEENTCH. Your agonies will last for 1,000 years.
That was a deed worthy of legend. Axarath is no more, and the Harbinger is now within our grasp.
The final battle is at hand.
There is no time to lose. Magnus is growing weaker by the moment. We must storm the fortress of TZEENTCH before it's too late.
I've arranged for the portal to deliver you to the foot of the Harbinger's Tower in the fortress of TZEENTCH. From there, you must fight your way to the Harbinger's sanctum at the top.
And Voss? What of him? Is it possible he's still alive?
We cannot concern ourselves about Voss. The fate of the Empire is at stake.
I can't leave him there. If there's a chance to save him, I have to try.
Do you think he would do the same for you?
Of course not. That isn't the point.
No, I suppose not.
Do as your conscience dictates, Witch Hunter. I cannot say what you will find once you are inside the tower, but I can say this. If the Harbinger hasn't killed Voss by now, I suspect he wishes he were dead.
Then he will be avenged. I swear it. More dark sorcery. It's like a twisted reflection of Magnus's tower back in NULN. I wonder what I will find when I reach the throne room.
How is this possible? You said he couldn't follow us!
I never thought he'd risk the realm of chaos, much less challenge Axarath. There may be more to this little soldier than I thought.
This is all because of Teclis! I told you he would be trouble!
But Teclis isn't here, is he? Brother, you fret like an old fishwife. Everything is under control.
Brother? What are you talking about? Skraeling said...
Skraeling knew me as Helspeth Bale. But once upon a time, my name was Helspeth Voss, and I was a merchant's daughter in NORN. In those days, I wanted to be a scholar. But the university did not accept women. So, I chose a different path, and I was a very attentive student indeed. I grew powerful and careless. It was only a matter of time before the witch hunters took notice. And who should catch me but my very own brother? Oh, if you could have seen the look on his face.
That's enough.
He knew he couldn't arrest me, not without bringing suspicion onto the entire family. It would have ruined his precious ambitions.
I said that's enough!
My brother craves nothing so much as power, you see. That's why I knew he would agree to my plan.
And what could he possibly gain by betraying Magnus and giving you control of the Chaos Horde?
Her? She doesn't want to lead the Horde.
I'd rather rule from the shadows. Let someone else assume all the risks.
You think you can kill Magnus and put your brother on the throne?
Don't be ridiculous. Magnus isn't going to die. He's the key to the entire plan. Once the spell has run its course, Magnus will rise again. It will be seen as a miracle, a sign of divine grace. The Elector Counts will rush to proclaim him Emperor, never suspecting that his soul belongs to me. I will rule through Magnus, and the Empire will be plunged into a new age of horror and despair. So you see, I do not need a horde to conquer the old world. I just need one man.
No, that's not what we agreed. You said I would be the next Chaos Lord. That was the point of stealing the relics. The Horde was to be mine.
That wasn't what I said, brother. That was what you chose to hear.
You lied to me!
Brother.
I am the champion of the Dark Gods. Mine is the power, and mine alone!
You witless fool! I'll show you power!
The curse had been broken. Free from the corrupting touch of chaos, Magnus recovered quickly, thanks to the work of Teclis and the Sigmarite priests. Not long after, the Elector Counts gathered in NULN to proclaim Magnus as their emperor. The great war against chaos was over, and the Empire of Man had been restored. A great victory has been won. Heinrich Voss is dead, along with his heretic sister, and NULN has been cleansed of corruption. The difficult task of rebuilding the Empire has only just begun, and though Elsbeth Bale has been defeated, other enemies across the old world and beyond will surely rise to take her place. Let them try. You'll find them, no matter where they are.